especialista no assunto. Vai achando. Duvido mesmo. Assim. Bom, eu tropei quando eu junto. Não, se é o Pedro Cássio ou não. Se é o Pedro Cássio ou não. Caralho. Cancelado, mano. Isso aí. Poxa, cadê o som do jogo? Ah, eu esqueci que virou o som. Ah, agora vai estar com o som. Aí. Agora. Caralho. Que isso? Vou dropar. Leve vadias. Caralho, esse aqui é o Hunter, né? Vazou o Hunter. Caralho. Essa porra. Que é isso? Não, que é IA, eu tenho certeza, né? Mas, pô, o cara fez isso, pegou a IA e mandou fazer isso na foto dele, tá ligado? O Neymar tá sem cabelo metade da cabeça já assim, ó.
You have done well. The ethereal cobwebs are now mine. I see the cobwebs in your grasp. You've succeeded. Ah, at last. The threads are woven. The veil between worlds thinned. My hive shall no longer be bound in shadow and waiting. With these gifts you've gathered, the hive shall grow strong. Its walls unyielding, its reach infinite. The time has come. The hive expands. Can you not feel it?
Tá saindo áudio, saindo
The
áudio.
air
Tá
hums
saindo
with
áudio.
purpose. The threads tighten, and soon,
Tá
all
saindo
shall
todos os áudios,
know
eu vi
the
isso que tava diferente. É isso
embrace
aí.
of the hive. You have done well, my devoted protector. You shall be honored among my children. You have played your part well, and for that, you shall be rewarded. Stay, and be reborn in the hive's embrace, where you shall know peace. Or go, if you so wish. But know this, the hive is eternal, and it shall find you again. You say this as if it is conquest. It is unity. It is purpose. In time, all shall understand. And in understanding, they shall rejoice.
Ah, cara. Foram bogados aí, é isso aí, mano.
Oh, another one who believes they may deny the inevitable? You are a stubborn thing, my Knight Protector. But you have served well.
Eu ganhei o capacete. Ganhei. Tá fudido. E fique morta. Engraçado. Tô pornô também. Ai, caralho. Ué. Não ia acordar disso não, né? Tudo igual, né? Guarda essa porra. Eu não vou usar isso aqui. Não vou usar isso. Isso aqui é igual.
Nice to see you.
Bom te ver também, vagabundo. Tá, deixa eu ver. Esse é 278. É bom, viu? Vai ser um do melhor capacete do jogo, provavelmente. Pra caralho. Cacete. Fiz raziel. Cara, eu fiz um boneco random, né? Você saiu raziel sem querer. Porque não tem muita opção, né? De personalizar e tal. Deixa assim então, vou botar isso aqui, ó. Custa 1000. Porra, caralho. E tem até uma capa. Puta que pariu, cara. Foi muito sem querer, mano. Vou deixar ela azul se quiser, mano. Pena que custa 1000, eu não tenho esse dinheiro todo pra caralho assim, não. Tá, deixa eu fazer o humano aí. Melhor esse capacete que ele é bom pra caralho. Eu preciso mais courar. Isso aí eu compro aqui, mano. Aí, ó. Tá aí o boneco. Não, sim, é vermelho mesmo. E tipo, foi muito sem querer.
Okay.
Esse cara vem de couro. Tá, acabou o meteorito. Não, então, falei, foi muito sem querer, não foi por querendo. Se tentasse por querer, nem fazer igual. Imagina ele puxar sangue dos outros ainda. Isso que é engraçado. Aqui, ó. Tem uma magiazinha, tipo. Inclusive eu tô com ela equipada aqui. Meu axolote tá comigo? É ele aqui. Aqui, ó. Isso recupera minha vida. Eu tô com a vida cheia, né, mas... Mó legal fazer isso. O bichinho é rápido, viu? Gigantão. Ó, voltando aqui, mano. Trocando de câmera sem querer. Eu tô falando que parece pra caralho, pô. Deixa eu ver aqui o que eu faço agora. Fico pra level. É, tem que cozinhar no jogo também. Tava na Firus, cara. Tá. Ah, esse aqui é bagulho de alquimia. Porra. Eu tenho que cozinhar no bagulho de alquimia, né? Porra. Os lobos desse jogo são tudo agressivos. Tá, pra onde eu vou agora? Tem missão pra fazer aqui. Fazer missão da Irmandade Sombria aqui. Sim, tem uns caras que são idênticos à Irmandade Sombria aqui no jogo. É altamente inspirado em Skyrim essa porra aqui, cara. Mas ele começou como um RPG de tabuleiro. Depois fizeram esse digital. É, verdade. O Tex que tinha baixado um mod aí de janela cheia. Acho que. Ele que tinha baixado essa porra aí, mano. Né? Se soubesse ia baixar também, mas depois já tá jogando. Tá lá na frente do jogo já, mas. Já foi.
Hmm? What are you up to?
Nós sabemos e você sabe.
Oh, yeah? And why's that? Now that I think about it, they really weren't much different from the scum we used to hang with the other guards. Maybe it's for the best. Looks like you serve Avalon. If that's the case, I'll gladly work for you.
Foi só isso? Nossa, ele aceitou de boa. Aí, eles têm essa irmandade aqui, cadê? Assassino da razão, é a irmandade que tem no jogo. Né? Os filhos de Morrigan. Eles são assassinos, fazem serviço matando pra manter o controle e tal. E serve uma deusa, entidade aqui chamada Morrigan. Cara, é muita Irmandade Sombria, na moral. É igualzinho. Nossa. É o mesmo estilo, mesmo bagulho. Tem até uma entidade feminina. Que não encarem a Mãe Noite lá, né? Pode ter só o Cícero agora. Aquele lugar ali é bom. Deixa eu ir ali. Não acertei. Ah, então, só falta um palhaço. É isso aí, de resto tá igual. Eu fiz dava pra cozinhar alguma coisa ali. Dá sim. É porque eu mato os bichos, porque minha principal fonte de cura tá sendo comida nesse jogo. Fazer o quê? Deve ser tu, depender mesmo. Eu mato os bichos pra comer no jogo, ironicamente. O ursão ali, o urso é meio chato. Isso é um feitiço aqui, deixa eu ver. Cadê? Tô com isso aqui equipado. Isso aqui é uma evocação. Isso aqui também. Caralho, potente essa porra. Pega não? Interessante isso aqui. Vai ter 8,71 de dano. Isso aqui é. Esse aqui no final é mais forte. Esse aqui é. E vai mais longe. Nem lembro de encher essa porra, mas é ultra roubado. Vamos lá. E o boneco tá com o bicho de mago guerreiro, né? Acho que é um Warlock, basicamente, né? Que o pessoal chama. Se tu ver aqui, ali, ó. Na direita ali, ó. Dano corpo a corpo, 162%. Poder de feitiço, 281%. Então, tipo, tá um tanto mais forte e o outro não tá fraco também. Vamos lá. Por isso que a magia é tão boladona. Ah, e esse jogo aqui, assim como o Skyrim, tu ganha ponto XP em categorias por estar usando elas. Se eu começar a andar baixado aqui pra caralho, eu vou upar furtividade, por exemplo. Se eu começar a correr muito, vou upar atletismo, o jogo chama. Usar magia, vou upar magia, uma coisa mágica. Mas no final tu bota o ponto que você quiser, então nem dá, não. Cheguei.
You're back, and something tells me that the matter has been handled. Excellent.
Uhum. Se é longo, não
Eager
ok.
to get to work, aren't you? There's a boy, name of Abram. He fell in with the children a while back. I want you to personally see if he fits in with our lovely flock. If you decide that he doesn't, well, make sure he vanishes. For good. You understand? Perfect. Fly off and have a chat with our young friend. Not at the moment, but we're not sure if the boy will crack under pressure. Or worse. Let's just say, he's given us a few reasons to wonder if we rushed into accepting him. Because we can't afford weakness or uncertainty in our ranks. And by that point, he'll know too much. But he's a big boy. He knew exactly what he was getting into. When you're done, either ask him or search what's left of him. Unfortunately, he knows about our next meeting spot.
Uhum. Ele foi embora. Pra lá. Ah, agora sim. Show de bola. Aí, o atletismo 70. Eita, um ogro. Skin de combate maneira, porra. Você me jogou a pedra, menor? Sério? Filho da mãe, cara. Enfim. É a missão da outra região. Beleza. Não posso ir ainda.
There's still a part of me buried in this place. I can feel it stirring. We must find it before we move on.
Deixa eu ver. Como vai estar a legenda porque tá sem fim.
No, not yet. A piece of my soul still lies hidden here. I can feel it. Let us find it before we go any further.
Tá. Acabando as missões aqui. Também na outra região, né? Depois eu me enquest. Eu fiz as 7 quests tudo aqui, né? Sobre só do ferreiro lá que eu tô cagando, mas. Ah, tem isso aqui, né? O cara não sabe a minha ideia. Puta merda. Tem alguma dica? Vou pelo lado do ferreiro perguntar se é que ele sabe alguma coisa. É, peraí. Pula, boneco, porra.
Looks like you've got stiff competition. Some old codger brought in the head of Bold Kite. Freshly severed from what I've seen. I hadn't even posted a bounty yet, but I gave him the reward anyway. Gotta keep that kind of spirit alive. Please, state your business. Oh, I see you still have blood. Well, well, it's like the gods themselves. You, I almost panned. Keep up the good work. Go.
Another peaceful moment. Oh.
No.
Oh! Of course, those but, well, either way. Yeah, then, fear,
É isso que eu quero.
like, this, then, and so. Then, one good.
Porra, peguei foda. Tem que ter salvar. E computou o item? É um puro ali, deixa eu ver. De couro e sangue coagulante. Tá bom, então. Eu acho que esse sangue coagulado, acho que eu faço essa porra. Sangue de monstro, tem que ser de humano então pra isso? Se for o caso, vou ter que andar um pouco mais pra frente. Melhor eu ter ido por cima. Na moral. Vou procurar uns bandidos mesmo pra matar. Ali em cima normalmente tem. O cara dá um slide, velho. Achei um já. É um arbusto. Esse seria forte. Tá, fixe. Ele tá dormindo.
Damn, you're getting the hang of this quicker than most. Tell you what,
Para
you've
de
earned
pedir
the
coisa não,
chance to
vagabundo.
try
Porra.
something more advanced. Now, I've got a pattern I've been sitting on, and if you get it right, you'll have armor so good, even I might get jealous.
O que eu faço agora? Alright. Esse aqui. Que isso? Língua de esganador. Ah, o que é um esganador exatamente mesmo? Isso? Ah, porra, tá pulando. O bicho é uma besta do jogo. Pera aí, ó. Aqui. Não spawnaram ainda aqui. Vamos spawnar agora, pera só. The Dark Ones. Nossa, tu spoiler não, hein? Eu tô vivo. Dropar que é bom, o bicho não quer dropar no agulha, né? Tudo bem. Ah, que dropa o bagulho não, velho. Caralho, não. Desgraçado feioso, velho. Cara, é possível. Pô, caralho. Como é que essa dropa de noite? Vou dar mais um dia. É que dropou mesmo? Eita porra. E dois, caralho, mano. Bicho forte. Aí eu não tô afim de enfrentar eles pra valer agora. Então. Adidas Vodka. Adidas Vodka Vladimir Sputnik. Tá, agora eu vou vazar. Bora. Ah.
You doing okay?
Chegou a nível do hack agora? Porra. Um pouquinho de atraso só, né? Carapaça de minerador esfolado. Tá. E tem esse aqui também, né? Tá. Volta carapaça. Bota uma língua. E ferro, ah, porra, ferro é fácil, né? Língua de enganador, né? De novo, se porra. Por uma eu não consegui. Por uma. Me ferra. Aí vem, John. Dá um pouquinho. Falta um ferro, uma língua, tá? Por causa de um, meu Deus do céu. Por causa de um bagulhinho. Porra. A casa do boneco. Tá muito enfeitado ali não, mas tá do jeito bom, tem.
What impeccable timing! I was just about to set this aside, but I do believe it suits you far better.
Esse aí eu passei.
What a nice day.
Falta. Trapaça do enganador esfolado. Tá. Tá, o que que tá faltando? Falta uma língua ainda. Eu não peguei. Porra, aí é fora. Spawnou, volta. Só um. Só um. Imagem. Caralho. É, menor tá muito calvo, velho. Porra. Careca logo, pô. Fica careca logo, mano. Pelo amor de Deus, cara. Ou paga o cabelo aí, pô. Você é rico. Porra. Só paga, é, pô. Vai lá na Turquia, lá, rapidão. Aquele ano que ele ficou parado na Orguilau, lá fazendo nada, ele podia ter arrumado isso aí. Brabo. Agora vai. Aí, ó. Item quebrado. Aí é foda. Eu tenho que forçar a barra aqui até dropar o bagulho. Aí lascou. Ai, meu Deus do céu. Foi. Falou, para de pedir pra criar isso, mano.
Another peaceful moment. You've done it again! Oh, there's real craftsmanship in this one. Keep this up, and folks will be coming to you instead of me. Oh, I've got something else for you, friend. This one will make you sweat.
Ah,
But
porra.
hopefully you'll come out as sharp as my finest blade.
Vai merda mesmo, não. Na moral. Puxar de regressão, capuz de regressão. Aqui. Crânio. Ferro e osso, meu Deus do céu. Primeiro eu vou ver o que eu tenho no meu baú. Tem algum baú que eu posso acessar daqui? Ah, eu posso ir pela fogueira, é verdade. Tá. Tá. pegar crânio, vou ter que ir achar o cemitério. Matar uns bichos. E osso é uma coisa.
To have a break.
É, crânio e osso. Agora, o ferro é o copo dele. Tá, onde é que tá o cemitério mesmo? Equipamento, cripto. Equipamento cemitério aqui, ó. Tá. Eu correndo pra lá, esqueci onde tava. Tinha que dropar o crânio, galera, senão eu não vou conseguir não. O osso tá vindo um monte. É crânio, isso aí. Ó. Tum. Já é ruim demais pra chegar nesse cemitério, não tô afim, né? Ai, caralho. Uhul. Ih. Tem algum aqui dentro, talvez. Nem que esteja morto que eu matei e fui embora. Acho que já deu o suficiente, muito tempo. 30 ossos. Nossa, tá bom, vai. Chega, vamos embora. Só ver o que tem aqui mesmo, porque eu já tô aqui dentro explorando, né? Para isso, né? Eita porra, caralho, dá pra descer aqui, velho. Vamos ver. Que porra é essa, meu Deus do céu? Por que um tri aqui, cara? Moço, quem é você? Malgui.
Oh, who's come to visit me here? Surely you're not here to steal my treasures, are you?
Tesouro. Quem é você?
Oh, they call me all sorts of things. Evil spirit, lurking fiend, imp fae, nasty little thieving pest. But really, my name is Mog. It happens. I suspect it's because I really like to snatch people's little trinkets.
Exatamente.
But between you and me, if they paid more attention, it wouldn't be so easy to steal their things. We're definitely not Fae, that's something else entirely. I'm what people wanted to believe in. The one who snatched their last coin for a beer, swearing they had it just a moment ago. The reason they can't find their left sock in the morning. The cause of a missing wedding ring, oh, so on. You offend me in my own home. So not nice. Sure, it's junk to you now, but when you have to head out into the cold and can't find one glove, well, suddenly it becomes very important. And that glove? I've had it for ages. I'm just helping people appreciate the little things, because those are the only things that truly matter in life, right? At least that's what some bores say. Nah, it's just hilarious, watching you all lose your minds over a missing key or a sock. And I've been doing this for centuries. It's second nature by now. Oh, you shouldn't ask a lady such things. But you can ask me. I don't remember exactly. 9, 10 centuries at least, maybe more. 15, 23.
Que porra é essa? Que é isso, mano?
What is it with you people and gold? I've been around for ages, I still don't get it. I don't give a damn about gold and jewels. When you talk about them, you suddenly get all serious and pompous. I'm just here for fun.
Tem 1000 anos, como assim?
Of course. I mean, the funniest part is, you live in a place where you shouldn't even be, staring death in the face every day. And yet, you get the angriest over the smallest things. The Red Plague? Oh, you'll manage somehow, but where the hell is my favorite pipe? Strange. I thought people liked being buried with their little trinkets and shiny bits. And since I'll be dying soon, a crypt seems perfect. That's right. I used to play tricks on people back in the homelands. Back then, they respected me. But ever since we came to Avalon, it's just been getting worse. They're forgetting. Sometimes someone still tosses salt over their left shoulder for me, or maybe leaves a little bowl of milk with honey outside, but those folks are rare now. And when they all forget me, that's the end. Yes. Is that so strange? You can convince yourselves that you have bad luck, illness, love. Why not an old crone who steals your pants? No, it's just the natural order of things. I've lived long enough anyway. But since I'm kicking the bucket soon, I could pass on some of my power to you. What you say? Well, before I give you some of my power, I just want something from you. Something stolen. Nothing big or expensive, just a little trinket. Just sneak into someone's house and swipe the shoes, or grab a wooden mug from the tavern. Will you do that for me?
Teste, tem um bagulho ali que eu não consigo ativar, mas. Essa porra é mentira, velho.
Great! Now you can either keep your word and commit the terrible sin of theft, or break your promise. And if you ever feel like a bit of thievery, I'll be waiting right here.
Eu vou dar meu cajado pra ver, né? Precisa arranjar outra coisa. Só tem que atar um item. Vou roubar um item, foda-se. Eu sei um lugar bom pra pegar um item. Foda-se, roubado e meter o pé depois. É aqui mesmo. Será que já descontou? Como?
Careful. Legs snap easy.
Stealth.
exactly what I was looking for. A human doing my work. I can't take it. You've been just a great source of fun. All right, time for my part of the deal, I guess. Close your eyes, put on a serious face, like something very mystical is happening. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And done. Now you've got a bit of my power. Go into the world, use it well. Oh, you must. Safe travels.
Hani. Gel ladder. Bak görünce takma. Simbora. Vamos lá, né? Comprar ferro com ele, né?
Sometimes it's nice to just
10. Isso aqui e isso aqui. Tá, um foi. Falta o outro. Não foi.
nice to have a break.
Foi.
I might retire early and let you take over the forge. Joking aside, that's some bloody fine work. Looks like you've handled everything I had for you. If you're hungry for more knowledge, you might want to seek out a blacksmith from the tribes. Say what you want about the Dalrida, but those bastards have tricks up their sleeves that even I don't know.
Vender essa porra toda aqui. Não serve pra nada isso. A arma agora pra comer, caramba. Não entendi muito bem. Capacete. Ih! Tá. Deixa eu mexer nisso aqui. Doutor de veneno da arma.
Oh,
Isso custa caro pra caralho. Tá.
hello there.
Tem essa aqui que eu não. Não sei.
Luck's a fickle.
Vou lá em cima ver se tem alguma coisa na solução aqui.
Didn't expect to see you.
Não vai ser não. Puxa.
Stay out of trouble. Bloody seagulls! Can you hear me? You... A keep by the sea. I'm fixated. Me! Oh, you didn't see what they did to me a week ago. I was just standing watch as usual, and then, suddenly,
Beleza.
splat. A dozen of them flying overhead, screeching, shitting and whatnot. So, I yelled what I think about them, shaking my fist. And then another 4, splat! And they kept screeching. I tell you, they're laughing at me. I spent all night cleaning my armor. Sewell didn't think it through when he decided where to put the keep, mark my words. And I don't like how you seem to think I'm a fool. I once managed to shoot a few. I thought they'd learned their lesson and wouldn't be flying over here anymore. And guess what they did? They kept shitting. With increased force.
Pelo amor de Deus, né?
Like they're planning it. Vengeful scoundrels. I need to try a different strategy. Find something that will make them feel real terror. Like the way crows are afraid of scarecrows in fields. I'm sure seagulls also have something that scares them. We just need to find out what it is. A fee? I'm not asked. Whatever. I just need you to bring me some kind of a bird scarer. I don't know. There is one guy in the museum, Riderick. He's supposed to know everything.
Tá. Espera aí uma coisa. Ah, não é aqui não. Aqui não. O que tem aqui, meu Deus do céu? A farol, tá certo. Vamos ver. Não tem aqui ainda não. Caralho! Tô aqui. Mano! Ô, mané, que isso, cara? Nossa, alto pra cacete, cara. Ah. Entendeu? Nossa, achei que não ia dar.
Just another. I wonder if.
I have to admit that local fauna is not one of my main areas of interest, but I do know the answer to this question, as it is rooted in the history of the Horns of the South. It used to be the case that a significant part of the daily catch was gobbled up by our troublesome coastal neighbors. So the keepers of that time found a very peculiar way to deal with the problem. Some of them, called the seagullers, scared off the coastal birds using specially constructed masks. They made them from feathers and pieces of tanned pigskin sewn together. The reason the gulls avoided these masks is unclear, but perhaps their peculiar shape reminded them of a natural predator?
Então tem que fazer uma mágica, né? Tá nem aqui não, peraí. Tem aqui embaixo. Ué, tá.
Nothing bad happens today.
Mais um item pra fazer, galera. Tá feito.
You doing okay?
Just keep. Head down. There you are. A mask? Eh? Are you sure? Ah, whatever, sod it.
Meu Deus.
Now they'll get what's coming to them, damn rascals. You can go now. You're right. Here, take this. But don't think, even for a moment, that the struggle is over. We need more, much more, to finally rid ourselves of those blasted birds once and for all. Are you ready for the next step in our fight against the flying, shitting enemy? That's the spirit! In a war like this, every ally counts.
Então, o que que é?
Look, I've got the perfect seagull trap design right here. You just need to make a few and set them up in some strategic spots, like this one. And those flying pests will surely get caught. We need to work smart. Go on then.
Aquele milho é bom, mano. Aumenta em 5 limite de carga permanente, velho. Bom pra caralho. Muito alto. Vai ter uma prisão depois, já não tem.
Sometimes it's nice to just...
Peixe? Peixe. Tá bom, precisa de peixe.
sit and think.
Não tem nenhum comigo? Poxa. Tem que fazer quantas nessa? 4. Tá, 4 peixes então. Bom, se for qualquer peixe, eu vou pescar. Sapudo. Deixa eu ver. Vamos lá na água. Labu finalmente chegou no Brasil. Venda sua casa e compra Labubu. Venda seu carro e compra Labubu. Venda seu terreno e compra Labubu. Você vai ganhar 10 vezes mais, bicho. Labubu vai ser o produto mais vendido. 2026, 2027. Ok. Peraí, tô sem várias pescar. Puta que pariu. Ah, bicho. Eu tirei ela sem querer. Porque não é pra tirar. Tanto que a picareta tá ali. Tô sem ela e sem a pá também. Eu tô percebendo, né? Eu vou ali pegar outro. Ai, 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 ai. Você. Meio de pano. Aqui. Eu que sou cego, né? Muito obrigado, amiga. Você é uma amiga. Muito perto. Poxa, o peixe mais raro do jogo? Porra, é essa? O bicho é maldito. Porra. Mas como é que faz? Ah, porra. Ah, jogo ladrão pra caralho. Tô no cu. Deixa eu ficar em outro lugar dessa porra. Eu tô aí que magia pra matar os bichos. De novo. Ô, menino. Pô, agora eu vou procurar um vendedor e foda-se. O jogo não quer, né? Então tá. Vou fazer ele querer. Tá, né?
You just gonna stand there? Pursue potential customers. I've no idea where you come from. It's the vendor who made... Yeah, Orla. A woman merchant from the keep. I wouldn't mind knowing that myself. Everyone's always yammering about Timbo. I just told you, a business... Sometimes you can also... But anyway, it fell through. Yes, but I broke my...
Ah. Referências, galera, referências.
After the accident, I was stuck at home. When that contract I told you about, my brother got worried, so he said we might... You've never heard of them? They're a guild. They travel across Avalon. That's what LSA and I... Well, a friend. We'd run around Connacht, drawing maps. My mother used to get on my... She got in with the geographers. Started running errands. Said some things I shouldn't have. First thing I did when I arrived was ask them... There's also a sunken village nearby. So I asked what it was... How do you even...
Posso peixe cara do cara. Posso só roubar não? Peraí. O cara é muito caro, velho.
Buying any...
Pô, tem uma barata não, meu. 250, não vou pegar não. Falou. Pô, nem o ferro, o minério do ferro custa isso. Cara, esses pescadores aqui me fudendo aqui, não. Tem outro vendedor, que eu não sei onde ele tá, não. Cara, não queria isso aqui ainda, na moral. Eu faço o programa, tipo, claramente impossível. Tem algum outro botão que eu posso apertar pra me ajudar? Ok. Esse aqui é bem mais fácil. Dois. Pera, tá dropando filé de peixe? Não, porra, nem isso que eu quero. É, na moral. Você ainda tá aqui, mano. Esse NPC não dorme, não. Não é possível. MPCast. Cara, será que esse NPC não dorme? Filha da puta, meu filho da puta, filho da puta. Os caras gay que é. Porra, 250? Não, velho. Não, não. Tô tomando cu. Não, não vou mesmo. Melhor tesourar tudo fodido, né? Foda-se. Eu tô acho que peixe, né? Só pra filé de peixe. Vamos ver então. É isso mesmo. Tá, tem que plantar armadilha em vários lugares. Vamos lá, então. Sim. Acho que tem ficado aqui. Hum? Graças a Deus, tem que ser mesmo. Eu sei, eu sei. Sei o que você tá falando. Chega ali. Tem que dar a volta. Porra. Não, 17 sempre tem bom de girl, pô. Sempre tem bom de girl. Sim, sim. Não, não. É, tem não.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Sleep, damn it, is the worst. No sleeping, no. It's, I shut my eyes for about 15 minutes every day.
Porra.
Sometimes 20.
Cara
But I'm
morreu,
not
velho.
gonna lie. You could stand on the walls or... What? Listen, pal. I never asked. And then Yan put it somewhere else. Shows what you... Once more...
I should stay out of trouble.
Ô, cacete, viu? Tá. Essa porra é aqui em cima. É, aqui em cima.
Try to be more careful.
Provavelmente achei que eu ia morrer ali, de novo.
Are you here to keep me company or put me out of my mi- Just kidding. Love the view. You don't say. Our beloved quartermaster sent me to I just got drunk in the tavern and lost. But I mean, why would he even care? Oh, aye. I need a warm... Osprey might have something in stock or know how to make one. Oh, come on. Can't you see him? Thanks.
understand? How did my traps work? That's what I like to hear. We need to solve the seagull. You'll search for their nests and destroy them without mercy. Burn. Serious times call. I see no. The nests will keep only consistency. Go.
Cara, tem audição ele levar, não é possível, né? Ah, ali. Acho que era mais longe. Oxe, começou a pegar o botão. Ah, tá. Eu tinha falado com o comandante, comportamento do cara, como é que tá?
Let me guess. He's trying to rope you into his campaign against Avalonian seagulls. It's a well-known story. All the keepers know of Gwylin's obsession, but it's less amusing than it sounds. You see, Gwylin is from a coastal village. His father, a fisherman, worked hard to feed his family. He instilled a deep hatred of seagulls in Gwylin, claiming they were our greatest enemy. He taught his son how to kill them effectively, and insisted they were agents of the Forge Dwellers. Essentially, yes, but he wasn't always like this. When he joined, he just didn't like seagulls and avoided them. I gave him simple jobs away from the walls, and everyone was happy. Until one day, he asked to serve on the walls. I agreed because I thought he'd simply got used to the birds. I had no idea I would be contributing to feeding his obsession. I spoke to him. Between his rants, I heard a confession I didn't expect. When Gwylin was only 7 years old, he saw a flock of seagulls attack his father and pluck his eyes out. Is it true? Or the ramblings of a madman? It's not for me to decide. Don't get me wrong. Gwylin is harmless, and he's a good soldier. But he can't be helped. Yes, it's crossed my mind. It's about time we gave the poor man some work away from those blasted seagulls. I'm thinking of keeping him busy around the keep. Indoors, where it's quieter.
Entendi. Ai, ai. Que quest maluco do cacete, né?
Hope nothing bad happens to... Huh. It's Radan, isn't it? You don't have to do that, kid. And I forgave him a long time ago. Well, he was right. I am... Well, I may not be angry with him anymore. Here's an explanation of how to...
Ah, porra. Tudo esse velho da puta mandou fazer. Caralho, muito chato, velho. Pronto, de graça.
Thank you, friend. See those rocks near the shore? When it gets dark, sometimes a bandit camp this close to the horns is probably... Farewell.
É o jogo de como é que é? Mas tem. Nome 5, caralho. Ah, só mandei, mano. Qual o problema?
Always a pleasure to see you.
Eu vim aqui ainda. Né? Aqui. Como é que eu chego ali, mano? Esse é o farol? Só isso? Porra, onde mudar isso? Como é que chega ali em cima, porra? Posso cascar lá embaixo. Esse meio de farol aqui, porra, aí é foda. E aqui é a vila, só isso.
Hope nothing bad happens today.
Já deu errado.
I hope Patrice will be alright. I hope you're keeping yourself safe.
Just another peaceful moment.
I've already told you I'm not going. Oh. I don't know.
You could have chosen a better time to come. Well, Cole is dead. He must have died of exhaustion. Oh, What? People are making a fuss. A dream is just a dream.
Sorry. Just a bit of grim humor. Such a mess, isn't it? Cole is all right. Anyway. Well, I'm Ellis.
Olha
Goldsmithing is my life and
só.
passion. And between you and me, when I hold tools and make beautiful things. So, here I am, sitting on. I was working as a goldsmith in a group of, let's call them business people. Their chief was a smart guy. The moment, do you want to hear what I did? We went to Timberwall. The gang wanted to rob some merchant's house. We holed up it. Then, one night they broke in. Came back. They gave me a couple of days. I tinkered for. After I was finished, I dressed myself all nice. Went to that You know what he's. Of course I would. That nonce bought the. And when I came back, the others. Oh, hello there. You a beauty. Let's see. I just need to add a link here, bend the other one slightly, and then remove the patina from the whole thing. Sure, no problem. I'd love to take care of this. May I? Payment? But this is nothing. I'll gladly take care of this necklace. It's been ages since I've had such a wonder in my hands. Oh, I'm so excited, I'm pretty much vibrated. It's done. Took me a while, but I polished it like it was King Arthur's chamber pot. So I think you should be satisfied. Thank you. Aye, there was a dream. When we woke up, we realized, but it was Colin. And back then, well, this time. No, we didn't.
Still here. Still
Achei. Porra, vacilei. Pegar essa merda lá.
Oh, you're back, child. Oh, that's it. He insisted he could do it, so I relented. I don't know any Ella's child. It let me have. Oh, marvelous. By the All-Mother. If I didn't know my necklace so well, I couldn't even tell it was ever broken. Masterful work. How much did he want for the repair? He didn't want any payment for such marvelous work? Oh, that child has a gift. And by the All-Mother, it should not be wasted. Oh, as usual, if I don't take care of this, nobody will. I'll write a letter of recommendation to the quartermaster to make Alice the blacksmith's apprentice. The boy can follow his passion, and I'm sure Osbrit could use some help.
Here, take this to Quartermaster Fergus. He's a reasonable man. I don't see why he shouldn't agree. Oh, and here's the payment I promised for your trouble.
Interessante.
Pass it to me, please. Yes, that can be arranged. Osprey has been complaining about having too much work for a while now. If the boy's as good as Elaine claims he is, he'll do just fine.
Vai bem de cenário. Ah.
I have no choice but to defend myself.
Ah, ué. É sério, só disse real. Não disse real, ué.
Patrice is a brave girl. You serious? That calls for a celebration. Thank you so much. I mean, I guess I owe it to you, right? I know I did fine work on that necklace, but I didn't think it'd land me a job. I hope the keepers are prepared. Soon their swords and armor are gonna have some awesome decorations.
Vem de por lá agora. Esse que é bom, né?
Easier. Would I be alone today?
Oh, peraí.
Who are you? Another? In my day, it was easier to shit. A problem? No. No problem, just... I don't know. But you could put... Thank you. We used to come here, the three of us. Me, Berg, and Fenley. Hell knows what happened. We went to his house to get him. But I feel bad for him. But I've got... Berg. Guilty? He's got nothing to feel guilty about. Any other day. What? I kindle shit. Listen, kid. You better stop talking. Shit happened. One day, we were ambushed. Wasn't about that. Kendall was an arse licker. Berg deserved the promotion. The rest came a bit later. I don't know why Berg went there. Berg brought it on himself. That bandit ambush. That was a... Kendall was paranoid. We never told Berg that we knew. He was the one who messed with Berg's head. Now get out of my sight. That all.
Sai, porra. Sai. Falou. Ah, pensei que tinha peixe aqui, ia ficar puto, né? Entendi. Bom, eu não sei se mais nada ainda. Peraí. Essa aqui, né? E onde é isso? Porra, é tudo no outro mapa já. O jogo é. Tá falando, faz a main quest agora, né? Vamos vazar aqui. Eu achei uma bosta, cara. Só abre o jogo pela cheia, tá ligado? Não fiz nada. O que aconteceu? Puta merda, o bichinho. Não. Esse bichinho tá com fogo em todo mundo. Nossa, meu Deus. Eu vou te transformar ele aqui, esse tá merda. Não! Não! Puta que pariu, que merda. Tem que usar autosave se não der, fazer o que eu quero. Ah, tranquilo. Vou voltar um pouquinho antes de entrar ali. Pô, o bichinho tá com todo mundo, mano. Caralho. Porra é. Porra é essa, filho? Cadê tu, carinha? Fala comigo aqui. Pronto. Pô, caralho. Sim. Homem-bomba. Beleza. Homem-bomba. Ai, homem-bomba. Poder maldição. Ah, tá. Entendeu. Pelo amor de Deus, velho. Ah, tá. Acho que vai estar ali mesmo. Mano, vai ter muita coisa. É um vagabundo surdo, né? Ei. Nossa, só ali mesmo que pra entrar. Aqui é todo item roubado, tem roubado. Não, nem vou roubar você. Mas a gente já tava no banheiro, é nóis. Eu volto. Vamos lá.
We need to make a plan. Camelot will soon figure out something's not right.
Don'th fret. To the Dolriada, honor matters more than life itself. We gave you our word.
But do you realize taking this temple was a terrible idea, right? It's just gonna speed up Camelot's intervention.
Taking the temple was inevitable.
Why? What do you mean? Are you trying to provoke Camelot into invading? Or do you just not like the All-Mother?
We believe in the same goddess, but we call her Mirror.
That doesn't answer my question.
That
What
doesn't
do you
answer my
want?
question.
You don't look like you're from the tribes. How did you even get in here?
Whoever he is, I cannot say he lacks courage. We don't usually take visitors, so he must have found a way to get here. Well, that seems to be a matter for the Horns of the South. I do not need to be involved. I trust you to know what should be shared, and what's best kept to yourself.
I don't know what kind of madness brought you here, flashing that pin, but my friend's right. You've got courage. So tell me, who are you, and what do you need from me? Ha! Good luck with that. Only King Arthur can wield Excalibur. Every fool on Avalon knows that. Ah, Caradoc. Well, that changes things. I had a feeling that pin you're waving around were his. Fine. Yes, every new captain gets a set of secrets passed down from his predecessor. And yes, one of those secrets is how to touch Excalibur and survive. But nothing in life is free. You know that. Do something for me.
O que que é,
I
vagabundo?
consider sharing our greatest secret with you. Galahad the Pure is breathing down my neck, and I hate it when somebody's breathing down my neck. Even worse, One Eye's men says he's already set up camp at our old stronghold in the west. In theory, the Horns of the South should be on an equal footing with the Round Table, but that's just theory. In reality, they treat us like we're beneath them. They demand we supply them with food and protect the South, and all we get in return are threats that Galahad will be sent to put us in our place. I met him once. He's no knight. He's a butcher. Bloody windfucker will fly from Camelot to the Orns just to hang half of the garrison for whatever he himself will perceive as disobedience or treason. And I can assure you, there won't be any investigating when he arrives. Don't tell me you're that naive. Do you know how he earned the title The Pure? It's because he somehow got it into his thick skull that evil is everywhere, and the best way to deal with it is to burn it all away. So, he goes round setting everything on fire. I mean, yeah, sure, it's pure after that, because
Entendeu?
there's nothing left. Well, except for the charred corpses. But nobody in Camelot seems to care about those. My arse is purer than this guy, even after I take a huge dump.
Entendeu?
Oh, he's got a lot on his conscience. He leaves a trail of fire and ruins everywhere he goes. He keeps preaching that fire purifies all. Galahad doesn't bother with politics, because he doesn't have to. But from what I've heard, even Camelot's getting tired of him. Sometimes you've got to talk to people. No need to chase after them with a bloody torch. You'll see soon enough how fanatical he is. Galahad's the last thing the Horns of the South need right now. Galahad needs to die, obviously. That'll solve most of our problems. We'll just say he had an unfortunate accident. I don't know, fell on a pitchfork or something, and sweep it under the rug, yeah? But then we can continue our talks with the tribes, and by the time anyone from Camelot decides to act, it'll be too late. In theory, the Horns of the South should be on an equal footing with the Round Table. But that's just theory. In reality, they've been trying to suppress us. And the fact they're funding most of our operations, like building the new lighthouse, for instance, doesn't exactly help things. Well, what's wrong with that? It's him or us. If we let him snoop around here any longer, he's going to uncover our plan to protect the South. And if that happens, trust me, you'll be going down with me. I don't see any way out of this that doesn't end in open war between Camelot and the tribes. Not to mention, half of my men will probably end up burned at the stake for treason or some other drummed-up charges. And I can't openly risk a coup. That would only make matters even more complicated. So, as you can see, you're the only one who can do this. The choice is yours. Yeah, it's that simple.
Caralho, eu tô precisando matar ele. Caralho, mano. Caralho, eles são uns filhos da puta, hein? O que eu faço? É, vamos.
Just flash that pin to his guards. They'll let you in without a problem. And now, excuse me, I have things to do before the matter is settled.
Tá. Só dá pra fazer isso. Legal. Sabia, não tô sabendo agora. Tá.
Stop right there. Who are you? And what do you want here? It's Sir Galahad to you, vagrant. But it's true, this is our camp. We're his personal guard. But you won't be meeting tonight until you tell us why you're here. It's true that this pin obliges me to take you to the night. But did you actually earn it? Or did you just pluck it from a corpse? Well, that's for Galahad to decide. Go. But bear in mind that Galahad is not a patient man. I only hope your cause is worth his time. Otherwise, we'll be carrying you out in a sack. The door is open. You'll find Galahad inside. Try not to make him angry.
Opa.
I can hear you. Who goes there? It's shiny, sure, but you clearly have no idea what you're doing. Waving a round table pin in front of a knight of the round table? Not the smartest move. Normally, I throw you out for your arrogance and stupidity. But you're lucky. I've got a soft spot for boldness. And that pin has me curious. Where'd you get it? You mean you found Caradoc's tomb and robbed it? Interesting. And when exactly did this happen? When did you last see him? I see. Interesting. Very interesting. All right. So what do you want then? The one on the left was questioning my orders. For some reason, he thought his opinions were more important than obedience in the middle of a war. They aren't. The one on the right decided Camelot wasn't paying enough, so he thought that was a good enough excuse to help himself to his comrades' pockets. It wasn't.
Eu quero uma luta.
Ask them. We're going to fight the Dalrita. We're driving that rabble out of the All-Mother's temple. And when we head home, we'll put their heads on pikes at the gates of the Forlorn Swords. That way the rest of those barbarians will know Camelot is still watching over them, even if we have to protect them from themselves. Oh, so you don't know? One Eye's a traitor. He's fooled the younger tribesmen with grand promises of uniting the tribes and marching north. But the Council of Elders is still loyal to us. They want no part in a war. He's just a bandit, abandoned by his own people. When his village fell, no one came to help. And One Eye, like the rat he is, ran. I'm just here to finish what I started. And when the Elders see us take down One Eye, we won't need to worry about those savages for another 600 years. The war's already here. It's been going on for a while. We're fighting each other in the west, and people are whispering about rebellion in the north. The last thing we need is united tribes. At the beginning, yes. But they're primitive. They don't respect order, and they never will. Arthur gave them the Forlorn Swords, a rich land where they could govern themselves. They were supposed to watch the giants deliver iron and chase after their cousins through the tunnels, or whatever it is that tickles their fancy. But no, that wasn't enough for them. I've always thought Avalon would be better without them. Arthur probably gathered them all in one place, hoping they'd kill each other. And that didn't work, so we'll have to do this the hard way. I know what people say about me. They think I'm a madman who burns everything, a butcher who hangs the innocent. I've heard it all. But I believe that only decisive action gets results. There's no room for mercy when it comes to insubordination,
É, cara, é muito doido, né?
deserters, or heretics. It's the only way to prevent the fall of Avalon. That's exactly why we need Camelot and the Horns of the South to be strong and united. You do know that the lighthouse of the Horns of the South works like a giant menhir, right? It's why we've ordered them to build another one to strengthen its power. As for how the Dalrita feel about the
É, foi por isso que tem dois cabeças, tá?
I'm here to protect our people, and those tribes are in the way. That was the plan. It's my job to keep those lazy fish eaters in check. Camelotian gold flows to them, and I need to make sure they're doing something with it. But the Dalrita showing up, that made things more interesting. Their presence will bring down the South, and I don't let things fall apart on my watch. Ask them. Denunciation, like loyalty, can be valuable. The key is knowing who deserves loyalty and who needs to be reported. I appreciate you telling me, but unfortunately, you haven't told me anything I didn't already suspect. Marvelous.
Marvelous. Ah, filho, eu sou mais forte que tu, amigo. Sinto muito. Upei muito level. Diz que ele nem é fraco. Deixa eu pegar uma posição aqui. Deixa eu ver, isso aqui. Ele é resistente a fogo, tá? Mas ele pede pra veneno. Pode ficar perto dele, né? Ah, claro. Vai vir guardar tudo dentro de mim. Vai tomando. Deixa eu ver aqui. Ai, minha armadura é melhor. Minha armadura é melhor. Esse capacete é bonito, mas minha armadura é melhor. Tudo bem melhor, parece. Deixa eu ver, ó. Ué. É, deu pra arma dele, né? Que eu não vou usar. Tá.
Show me what you are made of.
Peguei o arco e flecha do cara. Do nada. Agora pra pegar, tá ligado? Tá, tá. Tá bom. Vamos lidar com as consequências das nossas escolhas agora. Quem passar na minha frente vai tomar porrada. O bagulho é doido, filho.
Hold your ground, men.
Muito inimigo. Vou arregar não, viu? Droga. Vamos de novo. Tem que pegar uma estratégia pra matar ele. Tá, vamos de novo. Essa porra me dá dano? Deixa eu ver. Acho que não, né? Foda os chatices e os arqueiros, mano. Pô, chato pra caralho, mano. Vai tomando. Bu. Ah, ganhei deles. Ali. Oh, hey.
Much the same. He was a fierce warrior, determined to win at any cost. I watched him closely, and I found him too consumed by cruelty. That is why I chose Seawall and Palamedes as my closest confidants, not him. Yet this Galahad still seems devoted to Camelot and the old ways, and he remains just as fierce.
Parece uma nona, velho.
Oh, look who's here. How's the destiny of the South graced my humble abode? Glad you asked. By completing my request, you've shown that you care about the fate of our keepers. But I'm not naive enough to think everyone will suddenly get along with the Dalrita just because I say so. We need something stronger. And it just so happens that One Eye found undeniable proof of Camelot's corruption. Once the Keepers see it, they'll change their minds. That man's hard-headed. It's going to be tough to bring him round to our cause. If my proof doesn't convince him, well, Galahad's emblem still has to go back to Camelot. We'll send it with fear gas. He'll either come back or end up where he's always wanted to be. Proof that Camelot is rotten to the core, and that allying with the tribes is the right choice. I didn't plan to tell you, but my one-eyed friend convinced me. Since you took down Galahad, you deserve to know. As a reward for your help, I'll share this secret with you. You don't have to if you don't want to. You're free to go. But I can tell you care about the fate of the South. And this is the greatest secret you could uncover. Here, take this seal. In the sunken village, you'll find the entrance to Seawall's
Eu já
crypt.
fui lá uma vez.
Everyone knows the story of how the evil druid sealed and flooded the place. It's true. Well, at least part of it. But the real story is why they sealed and flooded it. One Eye broke the old seals and replaced them with his own. If you want to see what Camelot was so desperate to hide, you'll find your answers there. They thought drowning a village would keep it secret. Behind the statue, you'll find where to use the seal. Once you do, you'll see that history is very different from what we've been telling ourselves. If that doesn't convince you that Camelot's foundations are more crap-coloured than tinged with ivory, then nothing will. I won't tell you anything more. I'd hate to spoil the surprise. I'll catch up with you later. I'm sure you'll...
Insígnia do caolho. De lá, embaixo. Vamos lá, né?
I know this place. I remember it, although my memory is still clouded. I was here with Merlin. We had a disagreement about something important. It was here that the idea of how to end the war with the Four Dwellers first took shape. But what happened next is still unclear. I don't remember. And yet, I know it had something to do with Seawall, a place of his eternal rest. But something is wrong. It doesn't feel like a tomb. Be cautious.
Hmm. Falar. Oxi, caralho.
Are not him. You are different. I am Seawolf Firstfoot, the one who scouted the land before the traitor Arthur set foot on it. I was loyal. I was devoted. Arthur wanted more. Arthur betrayed me. Yes, it is my legacy. The jewel of the South, the safe haven of honorable men. I've been here for so long, it doesn't matter anymore. The Dalriata promised me revenge. They understand what happened here. Everyone who comes here has the right to ask. I was the most loyal of Arthur's men. I was the first to go ashore and take on any danger that might arise in this new and unfamiliar land. Then came the war. I fought by his side, shielded him with my own body. I trusted him. But Arthur wanted more. Arthur longed to possess a power equal to that of our enemies. So Merlin decided our king must first become immortal. Only then could he achieve greatness. But Merlin needed volunteers. Trusted people to go first to make sure that his methods were effective. So we wouldn't risk Arthur's life in trying to grant him immortality. They thought I had died, so they buried me. Arthur's greed and Merlin's obsession made me what I am now. Arthur should have made sure. They thought I was dead, but I heard everything. I know there were others after me. I know that the king didn't hesitate to do anything to achieve his goal. He experimented on all the knights, abusing their oath. He told them it was for the greater good. Their lives, our lives, meant nothing to him. Arthur doomed his people to eternal suffering. Their names forgotten. Their loyalty abused. He sacrificed the lives of the noblest of men. And this is the greatest possible betrayal. We cannot be helped. We cannot be killed. The Dalriata promised to burn down Camelot, avenge the memory of all my brothers. Camelot was built on betrayal. People have the right to live in truth. When Camelot falls, we will finally be free. Build a new world. Let the dead leave this one. Kill. Avenge. Avenge. Avenge.
monte aqui, velho. Tem alguém ali.
And? What do you think? Ah, they're just fools. Somebody made a stupid mistake in the past. Somebody else decided to cover it up. Somebody came up with traditions and stories to mask what was done. And for hundreds of years, fools were eating it up because the lies were easier to believe. Really, there's no point in invoking tradition any longer, because it's worth shit. The only thing that matters is safety and loyalty towards the one who can provide it. And honestly, I don't believe the ones running this entire circus will protect anyone but themselves. Well, now we found ourselves in what I'd probably call a clusterfuck. And somehow you unwittingly became the most important person in the region, because your decision will change how the entire situation unfolds. You see, my boys from the Horns of the South are split down the middle. Some will back me, but others won't, understand what I'm trying to do. The latter, like Feargas, are the traditionalists, and they know me a little bit too well. If I came to them with this revelation, they'd think it was a conspiracy. But if someone from the outside, someone Feargas trusts, steps in and convinces him, you see where I'm going with this. That's what I wanted to hear. I knew I could count on you. Go talk to Feargas, get him to visit this place. After you're done, please visit me in the temple. I just hope Feargas shows some sense and doesn't let his pride take over.
Nhon, nhon.
There you are,
Pronto.
It was the most painful thing I heard. I didn't know. I had no idea this is what happened to him. there were other things that required my attention. We were losing the war. I was needed everywhere. I should have paid more attention to what Merlin was doing. I shouldn't have let go.
Please, stick. That's correct. You have... Go chop off some head.
Oh, really? And here I thought the Horns of the South had no secrets left to hide from me. But go ahead. Surprise me. Have I ever mentioned I'm not a big fan of your sense of humor? Now, tell me what you really want, or walk away. In silence, preferably. This isn't funny. I'm no Galahad, burning people at the stake for heresy, but I don't appreciate this kind of behavior either. Still, judging by the look on your face, you actually believe you've stumbled onto something important. All right then. I'll go and check it out. See what's got you so worked up. It might even be nice to get out of here for a change.
Interested about that battle, what's it?
I saw what you wanted me to see.
No, I'm here for you.
We need to talk. Honestly, I'm not sure what to think. Everything I believed has been seriously challenged. I need some time to get used to it. Why did you show this to me? Because it could be that I'd be better off not knowing. What they did to Seawall is unthinkable and absolutely unforgivable. What will the other keepers say? What will happen to the Horns of the South? And what about Camelot? Everything we believed was a lie. You're right. In the end, it doesn't matter what Camelot was back then. What matters is what we are now. And we did everything in our power to keep the South safe, and to keep our lighthouse on through every storm. But this will be the end of the Horns of the South. No young man will join our ranks when hundreds of years of our history are gurgling down the drain. Any ideas? It sounds better than the alternative. That we're a bunch of fools believing in children's fables of knightly honor, valor, and purity. And we'll have to give everyone some hope to cling to after the truth about Seawall comes out. All right. I assume Brandon put you up to this, so you can go and congratulate him. He won. I'll support this case, if only for the safety and well-being of our boys. I don't have to like it one bit, but I can try to make it easier for the garrison.
Consegui. Arrombado sai lá de cima não, né? Tudo que fica intocado dentro do templo lá, da mãe de todos. Vamos lá. O Brandon fica lá. O maldito fica lá em cima, não sai de lá não. Toda hora tem que correr até aqui pra mim falar com ele. Porra. Tá, vamos lá.
Ah, you're back. So, what news do you bring? Did you talk to Feargas? Good. Just as I expected. I do feel for the boy. He really loved Camelot. Probably the last truly loyal keeper. But he had to know the truth. I knew his honor wouldn't let him hide it from the others in the Horns. Nicely done. Now, I'll get One Eye, and together we'll go to the Horns with the good news. Not everyone will be happy about it, but that's for me to deal with. Those who don't support us will be released from their oath, and I'll ensure they're safe until they leave the south. After that, whatever they choose to do is up to them.
Oxi.
Brothers, today marks a new chapter in the history of the Horns of the South. Today, we put an end to fear and poverty. I understand your pain. I know you feel helpless in the face of the looming terror of the weirdness. Camelot has abandoned us, brothers. For years, they've given us no aid. All they do is take our resources, send us to senseless slaughter, and keep us in the dark. Camelot doesn't see us as equals. They've forgotten Seawall Firstfoot's legacy and the promise King Arthur made to us. We were meant to stand as equals. We were meant to be just as powerful as them. And all this time, do you know what they've done to the founder of the Horns of the South? For over 600 years, Seawall has been alive, forgotten by King Arthur
Mais de
and
600,
all
meu
of
Deus.
Camelot.
Né? Tá no porão.
You don't have to take my word for it. Seawall's tomb is open. Go and see for yourselves. I say, enough. Enough of being fed a rotten myth that turned out to be one great lie. We swore loyalty to the torturers of one of the noblest knights to ever walk Avalon. I say, enough. We will no longer honor an oath made to dishonorable people. We won't let ourselves be exploited any longer. But, my brothers, I bring news. Galahad the Pure, the same Galahad who threatened to burn half our garrison at the stake, is dead. Galahad's death is our chance to break free from Camelot. Enough lies. No more risking everything for those who only know how to take. You're probably wondering, how can we protect the South on our own? How can we defend ourselves when Camelot comes to reclaim their slaves? Yes, that's what we are to them. I know the lockdown of the fortress surprised you, and for that, I truly apologize, but it was necessary to keep you from attacking our new allies, the Del Rita tribes, led by One Eye.
I know, my brothers, I know. This must be a shock, especially since I didn't share my plans with you earlier.
But hear me out. Thanks to this alliance between the Orns of the South and the Dalriada tribes, we are securing the safety of the South and our independence from Camelot.
The tribes will provide us with the military support our depleted ranks desperately need. The tribes will help us rid the South of the bandits who've plagued our people for years. Together, we'll share knowledge and resources to ensure a better future for all Southerners.
We will not drain your resources. In fact, we'll replenish your armories and fill your pantries. We'll stand together, fighting side by side to bring peace and order back to the South. In return, all we ask is your loyalty. If you see a brother from the Dalriada fight in the Camelotian, stand with our brother. That's all.
Of course, if anyone isn't in favor of this alliance, you have the right to leave the service. I declare a new era for the Horns of the South. Those who don't wish to help build this future are released from their oaths. To those who choose to stay, I promise a good life, and you won't face any more threats. Now, brothers, return to your duties and rest easy. The Horns of the South will endure, and soon we'll be stronger than ever before.
Pô, mano, cena muito foda, viu? Cara, é muito bem escrito o texto. Vai tomar no cu. O texto aí, o diálogo aí, o dialeto, a forma como eles estão falando, tudo muito bem feito. Tá maluco. Caralho. Tá com o que grudado na garganta? Aí, foda. Pô, de quadro é esse, mano, que você tem no teu quarto? É uma coisa do jogo aqui. Hello.
An honest matter. What do you need? Ah, right. See, the problem with Excalibur, or indeed any of King Arthur's blades, is that you need to prove you're worthy of wielding it. How are you supposed to do that? Hell knows. But if the pin that secured your entry to the Horns has led you here, I think I know what the one who gave it to you might have been thinking. You see, there are many different legends. According to one of them, there are a few places on Avalon where you can prove yourself worthy, whatever that means. And one of those places, as you can probably guess, is nearby. Have you seen the old gong in the sunken village? Well, many years ago, when people still went to the woods for a shit instead of using a privy, it was part of a certain ritual. Only the people who passed the ritual could become keepers.
Mm-hmm.
Well, none of the living keepers were recruited that way, so we don't really know what happens during the ritual. That's why Galahad now appoints keepers and the captain chooses them. It's just safer that way. I only know that you need to sound the gong and then lie down to sleep at its base. Mm-hmm. If you wake up, I mean, when you wake up again in the morning, you'll know you've been deemed worthy. Unfortunately, the gong is broken. So first, you'll need to find a way to fix it. And since it's made of weird steel, that's not going to be easy, is it? Fortunately,
Oshbrit should be able to help you. A little bird told me he likes to play with weird steel when nobody's looking. Just tell him I sent you, and he won't give you any trouble. Of course they tried. It turns out that the keepers who passed the ritual could hold it longer than anyone else. Maybe it'll be enough for what you need, and maybe something entirely different will happen. It's your risk and your decision. Go, and may the southern wind be in your favor. If you need anything from the old captain, you know where to find me.
Tá bom. Xixi pra caralho. Pô.
Why would you want to fix it? Do you even know what it is? Take some advice from an old man. If there's a giant, ancient statue that somebody tried to turn to dust, they must have had a good reason for it. Well, if you put it that way, then I suppose I have to tell you the truth. Otherwise, the terror from the sea will bite me in the ass while I bathe. Of course I can fix it. I've been doing this kind of thing since I could swing a hammer. It's a skill we pass down from master to apprentice, generation to generation. Nothing fancy, just good old blacksmithing. Obviously, though, you'd have to bring me a couple things so that I can actually do it.
Ok. Então sim, tá bem legal. O jogo tá me indicando onde pegar essa porra? Tá ali. Vou pegar o fast travel aqui. E ir pra lá. Peraí. Aquilo lá. Tiro já, mano. Tiro já, mano. Pouco tom. Vou filho da... Oh! Ah, tá.
How did you,
Ele deve ter ido arrumar.
I don't even want to know. Just give me a moment.
Aí, viu?
Here.
Eu vi que você teria ido
That should
arrumar.
do it. Do whatever you need to if you're really sure about this. But please try to come back alive. I have nothing to tell you. I could try to talk you out of it, but I'm guessing that wouldn't work.
Tiro já. Tiro já, esse bagulho de tiro já é foda, mano. Tá bom, então vou atirar, vou atirar. Vai lá então. Já é 5 da. Já. Já. Ele, fala, ele me pede pro moleque falar quase 5 da manhã, mas ele não fala, cara. Ó. Já é quase. Eita porra! Mano, que porra, cara? O que foi isso, mano? Aquela menina loira lá, né, que te dava golpe. O que é?
Dares disturb my peace? You made an oath never to summon me again.
É um bagulho assim.
Excalibur. Wait. Is it really you? You, who come from a time beyond. Show yourself before me.
It seems he speaks to me. Allow me to answer him.
Welcome, old friend.
I can see that you know me, but I am a mere shadow of my true self. I don't remember you, Lord of the Seas. Forgive me.
That's what you told me, my friend. The next time we see each other,
Nossa.
you will not remember
Olha só,
me.
mano.
But you are here now. The will and the power led you back to this place. Even in this incomplete form.
Where should I look for myself? I wish to restore Avalon to its former glory, yet I don't know how.
Avalon's fate has never rested upon one person alone, not even one as great as King Arthur. Yet here you are, trying again, restless and eager to take the responsibility again. I salute you, my friend.
Tell me what I must do to be worthy to lead Avalon once more. I do not think I have the strength.
Your path is true. Seek wholeness, and Avalon will reveal what it needs from you. And yes, you need to touch Excalibur.
Thank you, my friend.
And you, mortal. You have given yourself to the King's service. You are worthy of a place among the keepers of the South. Arthur, take out your sword and fear no failure. It is yours to take. It always was. I deem you worthy, my friend. The promise I gave thy mother is fulfilled, and thus our pact is ended. You know where to look for your soul. Trust yourself. And when you reach your journey's end, I trust you will make the right choice.
É bicho. Pra ver onde é que aquele bicho veio, cara.
Yes, it seems we knew each other well during the war. And this proves that I sought allies beyond our own forces. And I trusted him enough to carry the knowledge of Excalibur. This must count for something.
Vamos. Oh yeah, tô aqui.
I am his will, the fire that bends the world to his command. I am the blade that shapes kings and shatters tyrants.
Enough, Merlin. You can't keep throwing lives into this abyss. These experiments, they're destroying what remains of us.
Destroying us? They're what's keeping us alive. Do you think the Four Dwellers will stop for pity or mercy? Every soul we lose here saves 10 more on the battlefield. You told me to do this. You sanctioned this. And I'm close to getting it right. I know it.
No, we can't justify this. There's no victory worth such a cost.
You know full well, Arthur, that this isn't about victory. It's about survival. If we don't push these boundaries, there will be no future for your kingdom, for Avalon. You dream of peace, but without victory, there will be no peace to dream of. The path ahead is brutal, but if we relent now, we lose everything.
And yet we keep losing people and gaining nothing in return. We must change the path.
They volunteered for
this. They volunteered to save our kingdom. And you've gotten no closer to doing it. Their sacrifices cannot be in vain.
Imaginei que fosse ele.
Find another way. Use your mind, your wisdom. Leave this slaughterhouse you've created behind.
A different way. That will take time. And resources we may not have. The enemy won't wait.
They will if I make them. Whatever it takes, I will buy you that time. Find me a weapon that wins this war without annihilating what we fight to protect.
Whatever it takes.
Yes. Let it be known that it was my decision. and I will bear the consequences of it.
Oh no, my king. People can never know. It was all my idea, and you knew nothing about it. All of us have our role to play. You are the leader, and they need to love you. If we win,
Caralho.
you need to become more than a man. You need to become a symbol.
Uhum.
Now, I remember. Before you judge me, it all seems so obvious now, doesn't it? The right thing to do. It wasn't back then, and you can trust me on that. We were on the brink of losing the war, and wars aren't won with wishful thinking. There was no clean path, no noble answer. Only the weight of reality pressing down on our necks. Something had to be done, or everything we fought for would have been in vain. And in the end, the ones who stepped forward, who chose to pay the price, made it possible. And their deaths gave Merlin the knowledge he needed to finish his work. To find something that could really turn the tide in our favor. Justified? No. Justification is for those who have the luxury of doubt. And I had a kingdom to save. They were brave men who volunteered their lives, just as they did every time we rode onto the battlefield. The difference was that if Merlin succeeded, one man's sacrifice could have saved us all, could have ended the war before more blood was spilled. If sacrificing a few meant the survival of all, then there was no choice at all. Maybe they never saw justice. Maybe their real stories were erased from history. Call it cruelty. Call it madness. But if I'd done nothing, there would be no Avalon left to argue over. But the kingdom still stands. The people live. And that has to mean something. I did. But this wasn't about pride. It wasn't about saving face. It was about survival. The truth about all this would have broken my people. I couldn't allow that. And a king doesn't get to flinch. If that meant carrying the weight alone, so be it. I would make that choice again if I had to. I told him to stop the experiments on our men, but to keep going. And he did. He started experimenting on the Four Dwellers, the enemy. If their bodies could be broken down, their power turned against them, wasn't that their own doing? Wasn't that fair? So he figured out how to twist the Four Dwellers' power into something we could wield. I told him to conquer the weirdness.
Vou ver.
And in the end, he did. He found a way to make me stronger, stronger than any man had the right to be. It wasn't just magic. It was something deeper, older. A force that reshaped me. And with it, we won. The war ended. Avalon was ours. The bloodshed stopped, the banners were raised, and the kingdom stood safe. That's the question, isn't it? I keep thinking about Seawall. He was ready to pay the ultimate price for what we were fighting for. And I thought he did. I grieved him. Told myself his sacrifice had meaning, that he had given his life for Avalon. And now, after all these years, finding him like this, I told myself I carried the weight of my choices. But seeing him,
Nossa.
I wonder if I ever
Meu
truly
Deus.
did.
You've got that look again, like you've seen something you wish you
Como é que
hadn't.
você chegou aqui, filho da puta?
Another piece of the king's soul reclaimed, right? What did it show you this time? Merlin. Ah, Merlin and his obsession with the weirdness. The king thought it could save us. Merlin thought it could be controlled. Together, they were willing to tear the world apart to win. I was a prototype for Merlin's latest idea, immortality. Me and Seawall, the king's loyal pawns. Used and discarded when they found a better way. When they decided to go even deeper into their madness and turn our king into a monster. Seawall was Merlin's first attempt. I was the last. We could say I was lucky, but to say that would take a truly macabre sense of humor, don't you think? Even if he didn't, he should have. He was desperate to win, and desperation doesn't leave room for conscience. Every scream, every scar, even if he didn't see it, he allowed it. That's as good as approving it. Fight back. Against who? Merlin? The king? You don't fight gods when you're just a pawn on their board. You endure. You wait. And when the time comes, you either break, or you're left to clean up their mess. That's what I do. What I've always done. The monsters, the weirdness, the chaos. All of it leads back to them. We're left in the ruins of their grand plans, trying to uphold their ideals, fighting for what never was. It's time to bury all these fairy tales in a well-deserved grave. And that's what I do. Of course he'd say that. There's always a scapegoat and a convenient excuse for men like him. But it doesn't absolve him. Not when he was the one who unleashed this madness on all of us. He wanted victory, no matter the cost. And when you want something that badly, you stop looking too closely at what's being done in your name. And, after all, who said we were supposed to win this war? Who said we were supposed to survive? You've seen what they did, what he did. And that's not the end of the story. It's not the extent of their sins. Find the pieces of his soul. Put him back together, if that's what it takes. And then we, or I alone, if you decide to defy me,
can end the cycle. Either way, we will get to his resurrection. I've seen it too many times to believe the cycle will be broken before it happens. But know this. Once he's whole, Arthur's power, his mistakes, and his madness will all return. And when that moment comes, I'll be there. Whether to stand with you or step over you. The choice is yours. Just remember that when that happens, and you stand by his side, there won't be room for both of you. Start. You've already started. But if you want the next piece, head to Kunacht. The menhir there is failing, the weirdness swallowing what's left of the village. You will need to find another artifact. The shield our king gave to Palamedes. He was one of the king's finest, a voice of reason amidst the madness. But it didn't save him or his legacy from what they had coming. Find the shield, and then, well, we will meet again. We'll see if your perspective changes.
Ai, ai.
It was supposed to be a reminder. The sword was never just steel. It was a symbol of what we stood for. Strength, justice, the will to carve a path forward. A weapon, yes, but also a promise. I wanted them to remember, to fight for those ideals, to uphold them, even when I was gone, even when there was no king left to lead them. Merlin saw Avalon for what it was long before the rest of us. He told me that Tintagel wouldn't hold, not forever. That the weirdness would gnaw at our walls, at our minds, at our very bones, until nothing human remained. But he still fought to map a way forward, to carve some sense into this land. And in the end, the land swallowed him whole anyway. We were losing the battle at Tuathan's mouth.
Ele morreu, então.
Our last push before the weirdness took the field. Merlin was with us, bleeding, exhausted, but still weaving his spells. Then it came. Not a beast, not a man, not something we ever had words for. A shadow, wearing 1,000 torn banners, moving like it had no shape of its own. Merlin raised his staff, spoke a name I didn't recognize. And then he was gone. Not killed, not struck down, just gone. Like the land itself had taken him back.
Acho que eu tô mexendo com ele. Vou ter que escolher, porque... Entendi. Hã? Não entendi. Ali atrás ali, mano. Beleza, velho. Um cara retardado. Agora é ir embora agora.
Huh. You won't hear me. Nothing thrives in Stag personally. Sweet. Besides, if you ask, trading with the keep and it's a good deal. Look, Heffen, I'm not saying he lost on. He's got his little stuff. Grouch that he is. All in all, well.
Parar o boneco lá e continuo depois. Nem entendi isso. É a mesma coisa. É tudo estado totalitário no final das contas, né?